Christopher. Good show.
Hello everyone, I'm Christopher from CBProductions, and welcome to a special live stream. Say, how has everyone's day been so far? Louder? Even louder, please. Alright. Everyone's day has been great. Do not worry if you had a bad day today. There's always tomorrow. Anyways, welcome to this live stream. Please make sure to read the stream rules located in the description. If you are caught breaking them, you will be kicked off the live stream. If you would like to read the stream rules, click on the Google Docs link in the description, and that should bring you directly to the stream rules. And if you're new and if you enjoy the live stream, hi! Welcome to CBProductions. Make sure to like the live stream and subscribe for more good content coming soon. Oh, don't forget to click on the bell. That is important. And that's also for if you do not want to miss any uploads I do or make. Whichever works. To have access to the voice chat, you must join the CBP Lounge Discord server. Link is in the description down below. Anyways, enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Hello everyone! I'm Christopher or Chris from CBProductions. On this day, 10 years ago in 2016, Chris Gaming 977, my Roblox account, now known as CBProductions 05, was born. Over the years, ever since 2016, I've done a lot of stuff. Ever since I was a newbie in 2016, I made so many different Roblox games to try and get myself onto the main page. But did those work? No. Those did not work. I experimented with cars, retails, and all that stuff. And also games like Posters Military, Who Pulled Down the Fire Alarm, The Right City, The New City, The Right City and The New City and the spin-off games, Escape from Darth Vader, which is now gone, Teen Racers Go, Race Wars, Yoda vs. Darth Vader, parodies or unofficial sequels of Adopt and Raise a Cute Kid, whoever that is. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That Adopt and Raise a Cute Kid stuff is just crazy when you talk about it nowadays. I even did a game called Zombie. Yeah. And it's ranked up 4,287, almost 4,300 players, that game. Oh my god, that was one of my popular games during my early years. Oh! I was also a big fan of Bubble Squad
back in the day. So I made the Escape from Bubble Squad obby. Or Escape from Bubble Squad obby. Yeah, Escape from Bubble Squad obby. I also made, like, the invisible minecart track, whatever, all this stuff. I even made a carball game. I even made a Puffy Amiyumi carball game. Oh. The game's called Escape from Puffy Amiyumi Car Obby. It's easy. And surprisingly, it used to have more dislikes than likes. In 2019, I got into world scale, and so I experimented with world scale. The game I created, which is still around to this day, you can actually play the game to this day. The Lackawanna and Newport World Scale Railway. And I also experimented with different games. Well, actually, my first World Scale game, which you can still play to this day, is the Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway. The Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway started on April 5th of 2019 in an old place. But right before I did the Lackawanna Newport, I made a game called Steam Engine Simulator. However, though, Steam Engine Simulator did have free Steam Engine Simulator does have the original Steam Engine Simulator, of course, has free models. Things change. On April 5th of 2019, the Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway was born. However, though, I did have the classic one still up and running from 2019 to 2020. And originally, I wanted to move the Lackawanna Newport... Oops, sorry, hair pulling habits. But anyways, originally, I wanted to move the Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway over to the group I made in 2020, which is the Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway official group. However, though, my Roblox studio had catastrophic problems and also catastrophic issues, and things did not go so well for the original Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway, as you can see. So, in 2020, instead, I took my old Lackawanna Newport place and put it into the group under a different game, place, and link. I kept the classic game open for a while. Or actually, when I moved it, I might have closed it down. Or so.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Oh, finally. Look.
And then, after that, I created a whole new fan base with the Lackawanna Newport. It was so good. And because of my motivation on the Lackawanna Newport, of course, I created a bunch of during my years when I was starting to get into world scale, I made, of course, my own world scale models, but at first I used others and did stuff with them. So let me go over my first scratch-built world scale model ever made. My first real skill scratch built model ever made was a recreation of the rails, was a recreation of the tower of the trains, rails of tower of the trains from Rails Unlimited. Boy, it looked horrible. Some people thought I took it from Rails Unlimited when I actually didn't. I built my own. I made it off sale in 2020 because of how horrible it looked. I also did my usernames this in Rails scale, but I'll save that for another day. But for more scratch built stuff, my actual first completely scratch built model, the New York Central Dreyfuss 20th Century Limited. I even put its description, technical details, and reviews. And of course, so much stuff. Was it the best model I ever did? Well, it was. Even when I did the blue striped one. And it remained all this way. Until I remade it. Until I got better, of course. I made a Black 5 model that is not only overskilled, but rather, yeah, something about it. Then I made the introductory set, which is basically a recreation of the original Road Age introductory set. This one has seen so much good day. This one has seen a lot of great days ahead. This is one of the greatest road scale models I ever created alongside my 20th Century Limited from 2019. But then you get into the horrible models. I created a roast in November of 2019. I created my very first road scale NWJ class. And it was horrible. Well, to me, I thought it was good at first, but then somebody in the Royal Skill Trains official Discord server took the model, put it into place, took a screenshot of it, and asked people in the community to talk about how bad the model was. What was so bad about it? Well, was it the fact that it was leaked? No. Was it the fact that it was horribly built? Yeah, horribly built. Looked like 611, but it didn't look like 611. That's basically what it looked like. And then later in December, I made the 2022 Tesla Cybertruck. It was okay. It looks okay, but but it's like very low quality compared to my new builds. And then in January 2020, I did Traxius the Destroyer. My first gen Traxius, first gen. Did it look a lot like Traxius as I thought? At first, yes. But when I rebuilt it in October 2022, it's outdated. It became outdated. In 2020, later in 2020, I joined the Royal Skill Trains official Discord server and saw the criticism on my 611, so I made it off sale, blah, 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 blah. And then, I made the Reading T1s, my first gen Reading T1s in early 2020 for the Lackawanna Newport. And then I remade it, but first, the first Reading T1 I made was the Chessie Steam Special. I later remade the Reading T1s I first made in 2020 later that year. However, those are the size of the World Scale Trains Atlantic, or actually small enough so that way they're the size of other World Scale engines. Other than that, I did remake the T1s later in 2020 because of how how not just overscaled they were, but out of date, and yeah, so much was to do with them. They were as tall, or if not a little bit taller than the big boy. Big boy's actually taller IRL. And so, once I remade my Reading T1s, the old Reading T1, once I remade my Reading T1s for the second generation, the old Reading T1s became free models for everyone to use. The only variant that became a free model was the Chassis Steam Special variant. And then later in March, I created Loud House figurines and of course the Loud House structure. Because back in the day I was a huge fan of the Loud House. Fun fact, that was not my first Loud House model I ever made. The first Loud House model I ever made was actually back in August of 2020 for the Lackawanna Newport. It was a private model. But yeah, it was it was oversized. And yeah, it was oversized and took up good amounts of land. So in like January, between there until March, I remade the Loud House. I remade my model, the Loud House, into a World Scale sized house with more accuracy, more details. Yeah. And I even made a Vanzilla to go along with it. I also did the NPCs of Lincoln and all 10 of his sisters. However, though, because of Roblox's moderation, if you go and take a look at them today, I don't want to get into further detail on that, but Roblox moderation has long since striked after that. Then I made the ATS. Then I put out the ATS of Lugu's to become a free model. Want to know why? Because I remade my Blue Goose model that year too. And when I went to remake my New York Central Hudsons, I also remade my Commodore Vanderbilt. So I put out my old Commodore Vanderbilt as a free model. Those two models were originally from the Lackawanna Newport, the old models. But then, in May, I made SpongeBob's Pineapple one alongside that Patrick's Rock. And later that June, actually a month after, I made a replica of the Loud Castle from the Loud House movie, which you can watch on Netflix. Because of the success of the Loud House structure. And I also made Rita and Lynn Sr. Loud. And then after that, I went on a good hiatus from the Lackawanna Newport. Well, actually, I went on a good hiatus from doing so much of it because of what happened. Or simply because I ran out of ideas. But I remade my 611 and 1218 models in 2021 for my third, well actually, for my, when I remade my 611 for the third time in 2021, see, I put my second generation 611, which I made in 2020 as a replacement model for the ugly looking 2019 version with much more accuracy. I decided it was time to put the old model out of its misery. But when I actually put my second generation 611 used as a free model in 2021, or actually 2022, by second gen 611 when it was a free model in 2022. When I remade my third gen 611 in 2021, I put my second generation 611. It took me a year to put both of them out, but on the same day. Well, actually, put it this way. Okay, for 611, hang on, let me get rid of this camera full screen and show you guys what is going on. Alright, so here it is, my 611 second gen. So, this model here was made in 2020 to replace my first gen 611, that one that looked horrible. If you want to see my 611 model from 2019, here it is. Oh wow, that 611 looks so disgusting if you take a look at it. Hang on. Oh my god. Whoa. DG God. That 611 model. Yeah, I can see where the criticism from the Royal Scale Trade's official Discord server is coming from. But anyways...
Sir Christopher of Providence, I have a message to...
Alright, continuing on. So in 2020, yada yada yada, I remade my 611 I remade my 611 model in 2020 to this model right here to replace my old one, and it was finally about time. But then I waited for 13 months, nearly a year later, when I then decided to remake 611 again for the third gen after seeing it up close at the Strasbourg Railroad that year in 2021. Alright, let's get things started around here. So when I made the third gen 611 models in 2021, I waited for a year, exactly, to put my second gen 611 as a free model, officially ending the era of making my 611 model in the first gen as for a free model. Alright, here I am. Okay. So when I remade 611 in 2021, I waited a year for to put my second generation 611 onto the toolbox for everyone to use, and officially permanently ending the first gen 611's use on the toolbox of how horrible it looked. Yada yada yada. But then after that, well, after it was just built, it got leaked. So let's go back to early 2019 when let's go back to early 2019 when I made the Polar Express for Royal Scale. Yes, Polar Express. Well, the Polar Express set was something. At first thought, all I did was, when I did the Polar Express model in 2019, I took a red rail model and converted it into rail scale, and then I put it out there. But it was not until 2021 when I Well, it was not until 2020 when I made my first gen Polar Express Berks, first gen Berks, which also included Paramarquette 1225, Paramarquette 1225. Both of them were put in the Lackawanna Newport Road Scale Railway, but the 1225 Berk was actually built as this model right here, the same model. But then it took me until late 2020, early 2021 to finally remake my Berkshires into the second gen, officially adding Nickel Plate Road 765. However, after those Berkshires were just built and released until like train testing 2 the reboot, they were leaked by Nice Drinks. Well, the Polar Express model exactly was leaked by Nice Drinks. And was I happy about it? No. No, I was not. But that didn't stop me from creating more real scale models. I did a Charles McThomas model in May that year, and it got leaked by BEDT 15 Train Guy. And I did more models, including Texas Pacific 610, and so on and so forth. Plenty of more real scale models. I even remade my BL Express model, which is just a reskin of the Blue Goose, and I actually did it again with the Blue Goose. I just turned to BL Express. So basically, the BL Express you see in certain CBProductions videos is actually from the Blue Goose model I made in 2021. And now, as you see here, is the NNWA class model. This rendition of 1218 was originally made in 2020 for the Lackawanna Newport Rail Scale Railway as another engine to add alongside 611. This 1218, on the other hand, is very old. Like, very, very old. This 1218, on the other hand, does not have moving side rods, but it does have a working whistle, and yes, it is articulated, like actually articulated. Here's a fun fact about this 1218. It was the first ever articulated rail scale engine I ever did. So yeah. And then the time came in 2022 to finally remake the 1218 model into the second gen. And that almost went well, but there are a few problems with that second gen 1218. That is the size. But here are some improvements made when the second gen 1218 was made. Moving side rods, and, of course, working wheels. A coilable whistle. And everything this 1218 right here you're seeing lacked. But then, when Train Dude was at his downfall, he took the second gen 1218 and put it out on the toolbox as like a revenge. But he didn't put it out for sale, luckily. But there are people who have favorited his model, actually favorited the re-upload of my model onto his toolbox. So therefore it's not Train Dude's model, it was mine. And I waited for exactly a year, actually almost a year after my second gen 1218 was built, to put this old 1218 out onto the toolbox, alongside my 611. Going further. In January of 2023, I released my NNW color samples, which was an inspiration by Fox for his Pensy color samples. These are basically the color pamphlets for the Norfolk and Western Railway, of course. And then I waited for exactly 2 years to release my next roll scale model. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Chestnut Street from the show Seven Little Monsters. The structure here was started construction in early 2022 and finished in late 2022, so it actually started when the year just began and ended when the year ended. So basically it took me exactly almost a year to make. But it took me exactly nearly 3 years to finally put this model onto the toolbox. And this was a big dedication to the 25th anniversary of the original show of the TV series of the 2000 Seven Little Monsters TV series. It was long awaited. Nicholas wanted the model. I bet many of you guys wanted the model, and so much was to be used for this model. There's so much about this model. It has so much detail, and yeah. Okay, continuing with the Lackawanna Newport here. Lackawanna Newport. Alright. In 2020, I moved the Lackawanna Newport Railway over to the group, which you see right here, and it was a massive success. Well, not too massive, but like massive enough for my liking. Many players came into the Lackawanna Newport to drive their favorite trains. But there was some criticism. But before I get into criticism, I released trains like I put out new models every day, every hour, or maybe every week. If it was every hour, every day, or every week that you would see new models pop up on the Lackawanna Newport Railway. It was crazily popular back in the day. The Lackawanna Newport was so popular back in the day. I even made special trains and trains limited to the Lackawanna Newport Railway. And I also did trains based on Roblox, popular Roblox games like Piggy, Jailbreak, etc. When I put out the Piggy trains, yeah, those Piggy trains, they were a success. The Piggy trains were something. Those Piggy trains were actually inspired by the game Piggy. However, though, I actually used free models for the Piggy for the Piggy stuff onto them. So basically, the engines, not counting the head, but basically the engines, flat cars, and cabooses were all original, but the Piggy stuff were just from the toolbox. But was that leaking? No. It was using free models. I was just using free models of the Piggy stuff back in the day, and I didn't even know better. I didn't even know any better about using leaked models from the toolbox. People were accusing me of leaking stuff when I actually didn't. I actually didn't leak stuff. Anyways, continuing on. Then I did the GG1s, and then I remade them later in 2020. And I did so much stuff with the Lackawanna Newport. Eventually, when I joined the Discord, Biox told me to stop join the World Skill Trains Discord server. Biox on there. This was how Biox and I became friends. He told me that I really needed to stop using free models and leaks, as it could ruin, as those were bad. and they still are bad to use to this day. And also, he warned me about a certain kid named Matt Bell 2008. He was begging Christoph for new models. And then not to mention, but he was also getting me to make so many new models for the Lackawanna Newport, which drove the game's success. What rapidly drove the Lackawanna Newport to success was, of course, the cartoony locomotives. The cartoony locomotives drove the Lackawanna Newport to success. And the Lackawanna Newport overnight had grown a reputation over the weeks and months, over the days. Lackawanna Newport grew a reputation of being a game full of fictional and cartoony locomotives. But also, it had trains from the real world. But then trouble came. The first time I ever closed the Lackawanna Newport for the time being was, can't remember my actual first time I closed Lackawanna Newport temporary. But on December 7th, 2020, I got in trouble on Discord for, while I was making my GG1 models for the second gen GG1 models, I wanted to make a Toronto and Houston Central variant. Apparently, I did not ask Use Bubblehead for permission, and therefore I got called out on the Tulip Lane Discord server, which has since been raided and is dead. Well, put it this way, the server, honestly, the commute, I wouldn't get too much into detail about that, but let's continue on. After I got called out, they witch hunted me, made fun of me and my age, and they did so much stupid stuff. They even claimed I was a baby when I wasn't. Then Backlash 9, one of the game's trusted members, forced me to close the Lackawanna Newport down. And it upsetted the fans. Many of the Lackawanna Newport fans started to turn their blames onto Nice Drinks, aka who controls the Sunny account now. And it took me exactly 8 months until I could reopen the Lackawanna Newport again. By the time that happened, the game was almost completely gone. The game was almost completely dead. Well, not completely, but like, the game was almost... Many members have moved on to other games like Real Skill Sandbox, Real Skill Central, Central, Sandbox, even other games including Real Skill Railway, the Steve Fan game. But then a recent bug came around. The DCC system broke. But long before that, the switches started to break too. Because Roblox did some pretty bad but not moderately bad updates where they changed the codings around and how you could code. And so the original Real Skill script started to breaking. Failing this game fixed them. I was lucky enough to fix the switches before opening the Lackawanna Newport up after being closed for a while. But shortly after the Lackawanna Newport was open, the DCC system started to break. But also there was another problem. Because of the game size, but also because of how the game was updated a lot, it started to show its age. When the game was lagging up on mobile devices. So, because of the DCC bug, I closed the Lackawanna Newport down for until I could get the DCC bug fixed and everything else. I, however, opened the testing place while the Lackawanna Newport was closed. I even ran a 1218 excursion with the second gen 1218. But that was the longest time the Lackawanna Newport was closed. Because in April of 2023, after nearly a year and a half, or a little over a year and a half since the Lackawanna Newport was closed, the game officially reopened once again, with a new trailer, and of course, select new models for the game. And of course the spawners had also been fixed. It drove the players back in after the trailer was just released for the game. But then after that, the Lackawanna Newport dipped. And it sunk back to where it sits now, between 0 to 1 player, and if lucky, you'd see 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Now that's because the Lackawanna Newport Railscape Railway has since then gained very minimal updates. Like small updates. The updates were no longer as big because of the issues with the game being the lag and so much stuff. I mean, I've been trying to fix the lag on the Lackawanna Newport, but because of Roblox being Roblox, might be taking us forever to get the new map out. Now, on the other hand, the Lackawanna Newport has actually seen better days ever since it dipped back down to 0 after 2023. The game was closed temporarily because of the hydro situation, and then it was closed, and that was basically the only time it was closed. Other than that, the Lackawanna Newport is actually doing well. Even though it hasn't been played with in a long, very long time. It's got like 0 active players. See down there, 0? But that's all gonna change because I have streaming enabled turned on, and with the rods now being equipped with local streaming animations, the Lackawanna Newport is expected to see more players once that update comes out. And of course, the Lackawanna Newport is also expected to see actually a lot more visitors from Rails of Unionville because not just the ties, but also when the Polar Express 3.0 models get released, I'm going to include gold, plasma, and blue versions of them, and you can find them on the Lackawanna Newport Railscape Railway. To this day, the Lackawanna Newport Railscape Railway remains as one of my most successful Roblox games, and also my most popular game I ever created on my account. Now, let's get into the other games. Okay, Project Strasbourg Unofficial. In 2021, Train Dude Narrow Gauge Fan 19, and in 2021, Train Dude 3985, who was my friend on Roblox at that time being, he created a Railscape Strasbourg Railroad game, and he called it Railscape Strasbourg Railroad Unofficial. And this Railscape Strasbourg, Railscape Strasbourg was at the time under his account. And Nicholas And me, Nicholas, and those whom he trusted, and those he trusted, were able to work on the game. But there was a pilot game for Roscoe Strasbourg Official. However, what Train Dude did not know at that time was that it was uncopy-locked. And when it was uncopy-locked, meaning anyone could get in and take the models and all. That was bad. That was exactly how my Strasbourg Thomas and 611 models were leaked. And because those models were leaked, it created a massive problem. But that didn't stop us from actually creating the map. So when Train Dude released the game under his map, released the map version of the game with the models, and it was not uncopy locked. So when it was not uncopy locked, more of the models would not. When the game was not uncopy locked, the map version of Strasbourg Unofficial was safe and sound, except for those that were affected when Train Dude did the pilot version. And when I did the trailer for Strasbourg Unofficial, there were actually two trailers released for Strasbourg Unofficial. One was a very long version, and the other, which was mine, was actually a 30-second version of the trailer. What did both have in common? Same music, and that was it. Mine was basically a short remake of the longer commercial, which couldn't fit on the game itself. And when that happened, the most funniest part on the Roscoe Strasbourg Unofficial commercial was the "Oh no, my model!" So much more. There have been ups, there have been downs, but Strasbourg Unofficial was there for it all. Remakes, and map updates, and so much more. The game was very popular at its time. But then everything changed. Because in October of 2023, Train Dude. Well, actually, when Next Man became friends with me, Nicholas, and everyone in 2022, he didn't tell us this until 2023. Alexa, let there be light.
Okay.
He didn't tell us this, but Train Dude 3980. He told us that Train Dude 39. He didn't tell us until then about Train. He didn't tell us until when we first met. Well, actually, when we first met in 2022, he didn't tell us till after that Train Dude 3985 was called out for being a leaker because he republished models made by me. He has a bunch of my models republished on his toolbox. He's got X-Men's models. He's got so much model, and he's got so much stuff. But the good news was, he never gave it out to anybody. And because we all listened to what X-Men had told us about Train Dude, we started siding with him against Train Dude. Train Dude didn't like that. So what Train Dude did was, he unfriended me, he unfriended Nicholas, he unfriended everyone he worked with, right? And then he republished my Norfolk and Western 1218 in the second generation model, the one in world scale. That was not good. And he called it a revenge model for us making fun of him. And also humiliating him. And alongside that, he closed the original Strasbourg unofficial game. The one that's been around since the early days, like 2022 or early 2021. And after, when the original Strasbourg unofficial game was closed, I was lucky enough to find a file, a Roblox Studio place in my files, in my PC files, that contained Strasbourg Railroad Unofficial. What did I do with it? With that, I saved the reputation of Strasbourg Railroad Unofficial and the game's career by publishing what I had saved in my files as the new official as the new version of Strasbourg Unofficial. So basically, when Train Dude closed his, I was lucky to have a copy saved in my files, and I republished it, and I published the one I have saved, and that became the new official version of Strasbourg Unofficial. And ever since then, things weren't really the same because you got Train Dude and his issues. And when Train Dude got really upset, he took a long, good break from Roblox. And in the year I graduated from high school and month, he took his life. We held a funeral for him. We felt bad. But all of a sudden, Nero told us that it was our fault for being mean towards Train Dude. Did we mean it though? Because he was a leak? Because he was taking out, using our models without our permissions by uploading them onto the toolbox? Yes. But in total, no. No kiddie drama should ever cost someone their whole life. I told X-Man about Nero, and he told me that Nero could be Train Dude. But I should save more about that for another day. "2024 passed, and 2025, and now we're here in 2026. Strasbourg Unofficial's been doing so well. Strasbourg Unofficial has been one of the very successful Roblox World Skill games out there. Even though this hasn't been getting any players that much, it has been getting players in the past, but not recently. But it still is one of the very popular World Skill games I ever worked on. Now moving on to Rails of Unionville. This all started in 2021. Well, actually, before that, this all started either late 2019 or early 2020 as Rail Skill Train Simulator. And Train Dude actually worked on that game. And when he and I became friends, and when he did train testing to the reboot, or train testing in its sequel games, and when he did that, and when we did all those games, he came up with a new Rail Skill game called Rails of Unionville, which was basically Rail Skill Train Simulator, but in a whole new way. the original owner of World Scale Train Simulator, retired from Roblox entirely, giving Train Dude the game so that way he could expand its legacy and make it last forever. And he originally called it Rails of Roblox. But when Roblox rolled out the new policy about adding the name Roblox into your games, they would start to moderate it, like take it down. So Train Dude changed the name from Rails of Roblox to Rails of Unionville. The game actually first started in 2022. So that was basically when Rails of Unionville was born, 2022. Certain models from the Lackawanna Newport, especially the most popular ones, were shared over and into Rails of Unionville. Did that end the Lackawanna Newport's career? No, it didn't. But basically, when the Lackawanna Newport reopened, certain players were going there to check out the game, giving Rails of Unionville a break. But then when the Lackawanna Newport started to die down again, Rails of Unionville took back its crown, officially naming Rails of Unionville a more popular game than the Lackawanna Newport Rail Scale Railway, even surpassing it in viewers. Heck, the Rails of Unionville almost has 1 million visits. And we thank you for your hard work and we thank you for all of your support on Rails of Unionville. Much like with Strasbourg Unofficial, Train Dude owned Rails of Unionville originally, until he passed it down to me. Because I was the one doing all the updates on Rails of Unionville and keeping the game up for everyone to enjoy. Rails of Unionville is the rail skill destinations for, well, not just the, but also the Lackawanna, Newport, and Strasbourg Unofficial. But for Rails of Unionville, we did a lot with Rails of Unionville. We were on it. We were active on it very often, seeing players break the rules and being banned, as well as seeing nice players. We took criticisms from players and we fixed it up, and we did so much stuff with them. And we did so much stuff in Rails of Unionville. The game has had troubles. Certain bugs left the locomotives flying off the tracks and all that stuff. And there has been so much that happened with Rails of Unionville. So much. Now, ever since Rails of Unionville first came out, it wasn't as popular. Well, actually, it was as popular as... It was a little bit popular, but Lackawanna Newport was more popular. But that wasn't until when more updates started coming out. More updates started coming out. And when more updates came out, that was it for when more updates came out, more players came in. And when more players came in, more new trains and bug fixes came in. So much stuff has been done with Rails of Unionville. And we're still actively working on Rails of Unionville to this day. And to this day, Rails of Unionville still remains as one of my top games. Eventually, don't know exactly what day or year it surpassed Lackawanna, Newport, and Strasbourg Unofficial to become the most popular rail skill game I've ever worked on. But Rails of Unionville was my most popular. Rails of Unionville is actually the most popular rail skill game I've ever worked on, period. I am not, of course, the original owner of Rails of Unionville, but my contributions and so much more on it, while everyone else was slacking around, it got the game more popular than ever. Don't worry, Lackawanna Newport. I know you've. Don't worry, Lackawanna Newport. I'll still update you no matter what. You'll still be as popular you'll still be as popular as the day I created you. And so on. Rails of Unionville unfortunately has no game trailer. But that's coming soon. Well, actually, yeah, Rails of Unionville has no game trailer. But I'm happy to say it is coming in the near future. Don't know when it will be out, but it's coming. Alright, on to my other groups. I have Chris's Clothing Company, which I don't make I don't make much clothing on it because of Roblox's moderation, but I did make a clothing company which I still use. I also did RBLXTH Scripted Electric Trains, which is my my real skill take on MTH electric trains, like MTH, the model train company, MTH. I also made an official group for Steam Engine Simulator, and a game in it called, for the desert version. Then I did an official group for You versus the Soldiers, which will soon become something, coming soon. Exactly. And for the inspirations, when I became friends with Diddle Train, Nicholas, and Nero, and Train Dude, and JDM and all, they wanted to make their own World Scale projects. JDM originally wanted to do the World Scale Conway Scenic Railroad game. Conway Scenic Railroad World Scale game. That came in when he created the 7470 model for World Scale. He led to the idea of creating a World Scale Conway Scenic Railroad. That will be expected to come out when the Conway Scenic game will progress will. I'm actually planning on restarting progress because the map is outdated. Well, even though it's a work in progress, but the current map has been long since outdated and out of scale, and so much needs to be worked on with it. So before I begin work on Conway Scenic, first I have to work on my Old Colony Newport Railway game, which is of course the Newport Narragansett Bay Railroad World Scale game, which this project started in late 2022, early 2023, and to this day it is still being worked on. We have 43 made, and I'm making BST 15 and 30, the passenger cars, and Nicholas and I have diagrams supplied for 80 ton of number 14, 50 ton of number 7349, 4764, AL 45 tonner, 4764, and 84, and 65 ton of number 66. And of course we have the Rail Explorer stuff being worked. Well, Rail Explorer stuff coming in the near future. Another one of my Rail Scale projects I wanted to do was the Lehigh Gorge Scenic Railway game. That hasn't been worked on in a while because of other stuff, but also because of a lack of update. Not just that, but well, a lack of time and effort, but also because of the fact that I rarely ever visit the area. Or actually, the first time I visited the area was in 2026, when we went to see 4014 and 2102, and so yeah, this game has been worked on. But the T1s and 425 have been made. So far, so good. Moving on to Steam Heritage Lines, another one of JDM's games. He wanted to make this, but when he quit World Scale, or so, he gave up on making games like this, CBProductions. He was a former member of Team Chris Gaming, and he was good until today. He was good, and he's still good. But when he left his real skill projects behind. So yeah, the CBProductions game hasn't been worked on in a while. But anyways, here is the applicant Western World Scale Railway. Of course, the applicant and Western. This game was started off by Train Dude 3985 Fazbear 8007, which was his old name. And as you can see, nothing much has been updated with the applicant and Western. It has actually not been released yet because of a lack of updates and a lack of stuff what we should do. And here we are with the Austin Queen Metals World Scale Railway by Nicholas. Inspired by the Lackawanna Newport World Scale Railway. Originally intended to be called the Tremerton Royal Woods World Scale Railway because of the cartoony inspirations, but because of copyright infringement, Nicholas decided to change the name from the TNRW to the ANQ to the ANQ World Scale Railway. Oh, by the way, speaking of the applicant Western World Scale Railway game, it's not to be confused with the name of the layout that Eric's Trains has. Now moving on to the Western South World Scale Railway, which is Diddle Train's game. He is still making this. He is still making the Western South. But lack of updates have been coming in. Want to know why? Because of life. And therefore, not every game has to be perfect. This is Diddle Train's inspiration to my Lackawanna Newport game. So yeah, and because of Roblox's moderation, whoop, that's basically Roblox's moderation in a nutshell. And then in 2023, sometime in like 2023, we met SDNX, who was working on his Roskill Strasbourg game. I happen to have actually seen it before when he posted a video on YouTube for his April Fool's update. And he wanted me to help on his game. And I accepted it. Nicholas wanted to join too, so we said okay. And so, we helped SDNX, even when we were begged to do so, to get his Strasbourg game out and running. And when it was grand opening day, everyone was sure to come down to check out the new Strasbourg game he has made. The upcoming World Scale games under this group is a World Scale recreation of the Tweetsea Railroad, which is actually coming soon on this group. He has also wanted to do the PSRM, SoCal, etc., but he hasn't opened those games yet. And so much to do. So much yada yadas. Okay, we're moving on to the next group. And the next group we have, there's Train's Cool Group by Diddle Train. Not much has been made for this group ever since Diddle Train wanted to do more projects. And we have the World Scale group, the train testing groups. And this is another train testing group. Which I don't know why I'm in, but I might consider leaving certain groups. But then I met Game Conductor 09, and he made games like World Scale Remastered, and he made World Scale Remastered, and he made another game in World Scale. He made 2 different games in World Scale. And when he made those 2 games, those were very popular. What I remember from a Game Conductor was, now that it's been years since he made his first ever World Scale game, but now he's got, all I remember is the All I remember from him now is Rosca Remastered, but there was another game he created for first. And then, well, the game has been since long gone, but stuff has been done with that game, and I was happy to be there. And then we move on to Multi-Region Rail Studios by Pacific Dev. During my long-term friendship with SDNX, my long-time friendship, he was also friends with Pacific Dev. Pacific Dev happened to be the creator of Multi-Region Rail Scale, which was an inspiration of Rails of Union. Pretty much was actually an inspiration from Rails Unlimited. People criticize this game, calling it a Rails, Rails Scale version, calling it a Rails Unlimited's Rails Scale cousin. This game here, Multi-Region, is not to be confused with the, actually, about Multi-Region. Multi-Region is not to be... Multi-Region in any way, shape, or form is not affiliated with Rails Unlimited. Put it this way. It is not affiliated with Rails Unlimited. So yeah. I have had so much history with Roblox. So much history with Roblox. I've gotten into down. I've had my ups and I had my downs. Especially dealing with the toxic community. SDNX made a Class 1 lines group, a dedicated group known for making Class 1 subdivisions. The first known game he has started on was the Lurgan branch. Has that game ever been done in a while? No, it has not. And it's probably dead because while I was working on it, I accidentally deleted a base plate or something. I accidentally deleted a base plate. I tried finding more of it, and apparently I dug through, found the base plates and all, and nothing really much was found. I tried finding it, digging it through, and did I happen to find it? No, not really. It was late at night, and while I was digging through, I tried finding it, but I never even really got back into making the Lurgan branch game. Therefore, Class 1 lines probably is long dead, but Roscale Rail Museums Inc. is still around. Now ever since Roblox has made so much horrible updates from 2025 onward, and of course their horrible moderation, not much has really been done. I mean, unless it's for the new 475 new 475 models for Strasbourg Unofficial. Nothing really has been done with the other Rail Skill games because of other stuff. And it's also because I'm getting older. I've met, especially seen face-to-face in real life, with many different train community members. And so much more. I even met on Roblox. I met developers of different Roblox games, and also Rail Skill creators on, of course, different places, and so much more. I even got into planes, cars, and so much more. And I even expanded my career in playing music, the piano, of course. I have not played this game in a while, but back in the day, my favorite game was Jailbreak. I've joined so many different groups, I joined so many different groups, played new games I've never played before, purchased so many shirts and made my own avatars and everything. I even made avatars for my parents. I made an avatar for my dad and an avatar for my mom. And I gave them their own outfits. I also earned badges. I also have Roblox badges. So much stuff. So much stuff. And have I given up yet? No, I have not. It's time now the fun officially begins. But before I do, let me say one thing. Thank you for 10 years of fun, entertainment, and so much to offer on Roblox. Over the past 10 years of my Roblox career, during my first 10 years of my Roblox career, I've met so much new fans, met so much new friends, and expanded my career by making more games, and of course, making clothing, and, especially gaining a community, and also a separate community that hates me. But other than that, the Roblox projects shall continue. Happy 10th anniversary as I celebrate my 10th year anniversary on the Roblox platform. I look back at all the experiences I did, all the mistakes I did, and all the fun I've had with the old games. Happy 10th anniversary to my Roblox account, Chris Gaming 977, now known as CBProductions 05. And to celebrate today's anniversary, and to celebrate the special anniversary, which will come around every year on July 16th, it should be an anniversary for the account, but in honor of the anniversary of the first and original Roblox account I've ever created, we're going to be taking a look back today. We're going to be taking a break from most of these games that you see here, and all except for whichever ones I select. I was planning on doing a Southland excursion to celebrate my 10th year anniversary on Roblox, but I'm afraid that might take up the entire stream. You know. Before the fun begins, I'll be back. Anyways, folks, let's all say happy 10th anniversary to CBProductions 05, formerly known as Chris Gaming 977, 2016 to 2026. That's all I have to say. Let the fun begin! Woohoo! Anyways, I'll be back. And before I take a break, and before I go on my break, let's hope the next 10 years will be great. Let's hope the next 10 years will be great. Let's hope my Roblox account lasts into the next 10 years. And now for my break. Alright, everybody. I'm back. Ah, here we go. Let the games begin! I know, it is late at night. Anyways, here we go. And for the first game of the stream, ladies and boys and girls, we're going to play about 4 games from my childhood here on Roblox. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Here's the first game. I'm on. Oh, I gotta load. Alright.
Finally!
And for our first game of the stream, we're going to be playing some epic mini games.
But wait, Chris. Hey,
I've seen everything.
hey, Chris.
Yes, Kian?
Wait, from
From me?
You've
Yeah.
seen everything from me?
Yeah.
And should I make the announcement or should you?
Announcement on what?
I've got an excursion.
That's nice, Kian, but I don't know if I'll be playing. I don't know if I'll be playing. I don't know if I'll be playing that game.
Come on! You should. The game has a new West End update. You should at least check it out in style.
Sorry, Kian, but that is.
Aww.
Ah, dang it.
I got it. This excursion special is dedicated to you, Chris. You!
That's nice, Kian, but
And your
Saratoga and Western was made years after I quit. No, years after I joined.
Well, let me guess. We're gonna go in chronological order. By game after game. Until we reach this one.
Might be a different game, Kian. It will be a different game.
Come on, even just if you ever decide to join the game, just so you know I'm in your private server. S&W, that is. I mean, it has been a long while since you've been to the S&W yourself. So come on. Experience summer on the Saratoga and Western. Be right back.
Aw, dang it, I failed. Jumped too early. Oh, that sucks. Congratulations to the winners. Alright, Rocket Rumble. By the way, speaking of epic minigames, I remember playing this when I was young on Roblox. Oh, my childhood days. And I am one of the winners! Yay! Protect the statue. I remember this game. Yep.
What now?
I'm building a brand new short film.
Yo.
Hi.
And we got a brand new one to our roster.
Hey, Pacific Dev. What's up, Dev? Doing good.
Tim, stop building your face.
Okay, so I'm joking. Dude.
You all
Where
won.
did people go?
Tim, this is just the start of it. I started it on yesterday.
Who went where? Who went where? Wait.
Baby.
Right.
Sounds like money.
I finished up my American 250 locomotives that added in the
Survive and avoid falling.
game.
Wait, what road scale game?
My multi-regional road scale. Yeah. For the first time in multi-regional road
It kind of feels like tipping the iceberg in Club Penguin. This kind of feels like tipping the. This feels a lot like tipping the iceberg in Club Penguin.
Wait a minute, what game is
Well, Penguin?
Like
Is it 16 miles?
Unfortunately, due to you know what updates, yes.
Tim, you can't play it.
I can't find it.
I know, right?
What? Multi-region?
Yeah.
Look like me in the 16 miles.
When Roblox.
Yay! I won!
Won what?
I won the mini game.
Nice.
Oh, ho, ho. These mini. Let's see. How about we play something that's related to trains?
Oh, this is what is this a game from 2017? Because it looks like it.
It's called Epic Mini Games. It is a game from long ago. And it still runs. Okay, what train shall we want? You know what? I'm gonna take the fourth one.
Yo, Chris, let me get on the action real quick.
I'm gonna be honest, I personally didn't mind the whole question there until Roblox rolled this out.
Mini games. This game is so fun.
For planning.
Obviously, look at my profile that everybody recognizes now.
Please go back to your original. Please go back to your original. Please go back to your original. It's so ugly. It's so ugly.
What is it? What is it?
Gosh, your avatar is ugly. Change it back. I beg of you, Doc, please change it back.
Anyone remember this game?
Yeah, I remember. I used to play this when I was little.
Oh, what's this one? Oh. Is it? What's the game?
Oh wow! I won!
Yeah, I win!
No one asked. Anyways. Help, Chris, I've fallen! And I can't get up! Yo. Hey, Chris, I'm falling with you, guys!
Chris, I have an idea.
Train! Oh, shit.
Hey, Chris.
Alright, folks,
Oh, God.
here we go! What do you think about this, guys?
Watch out for the iceberg! Oh, shoot. Whoa!
What's this? What's this?
I might have to leave or have a big game. Sorry to say that, Keegan.
Wait, hold on a second. Is that, are those, giant spikes, or, what are they called? Are they generated for?
They're called stalactites.
Yes.
Oh yes. Are those stalactites, generated for every player's perspective or not? Like, or it's kind of like dodge the signals.
It actually spawns out in random.
Hey, Chris.
I
have an idea.
I don't think.
You know, when I was a kid, I wanted to learn how to make it so where the model is sitting still, or the train or the car, and then the map is moving.
Oh wait a sec. Wait, hold on. I actually saw that. The train's not moving, but the background and map are moving, like we just saw. It's like. No, you know what that? I mean, it's like train bomb survival. Does anyone remember the good old days of Little Big Planet?
Probably not, but... Hey, Chris, I'm coming after you. Hey, Chris.
Does anyone in here in general remember Little Big Planet?
I do.
Nice.
Get over here, Chris.
Got
The
some
way
nerves, Tim.
The way how they did these train bomb survivals is, I actually did one, but Little Big Planet community has gotten like destroyed due to security issues or whatnot. Anyway, how they did it was they had an emitter for the lower floor of the map, and the train would be staying on the same spot until you, of course, attach one car, and the wheels would still keep rolling at frequent high speeds, and there's another, and there's another,
Oh,
and there's another,
we all.
The bad news is that there's still lost.
anyways, there's another set of emitters.
Yeah.
I'm taller than you.
There's a set of emitters of all the map itself in the I haven't played Little. I haven't been since like the fall or almost entirely last year.
Go, dude.
But yeah, that was how train bomb survivals were made in Little Big Planet.
Hey, Chris.
But yeah, same idea there.
Am I coming in loud and clear to you, man?
Yeah.
Yo, Chris, wait for me!
I have decided to propose for the excursion to take place as the grand finale of our stream, assuming I'm still awake.
Awake beyond 11 p.m. I was almost about to say 11 a.m. for some reason.
Hey, Ian.
For the moment, I am breaking the excursion train in.
Hey, Ian.
Yes.
So, I just want to know, there has been a new Steam engine on the cover art of the game. I'm just wondering, is like a new engine y'all added to the game?
Yeah. 484 Northern number 1911. It's available over in Rochester.
Rochester, is that like near where you guys
We made it.
Saratogan is? Is it like near where the Saratogan usually departs?
Come on, you guys. You guys can make it.
Now, departs. That's Marion.
Hold up.
I'm Marion?
The excursion special I'm testing out is a smaller version of the Saratogan.
Well, I was also planning
And
on
it's also a private excursion. 11 cars long.
Your rocket will start in
I think
blank
he said,
seconds.
I think he said that. Hold up, where was 19? Where was the 484 you said?
Ah, dang it.
Rochester.
Rochester. There he is. Rochester. Here I am. Rochester. This looks like a freight yard to me.
The Northern has a 6 time and a Leslie A200.
Okay, Jeb, we get it.
I had to.
We get it, Jeb! Anyway.
We got it.
We get the idea.
Okay, Jeb, are you just gonna like... You actually want me to... You want to actually do this?
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I was joking. I was joking.
I know, of course. I was too.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Chris?
Yeah?
As we speak, I am in the middle of a break and run for tonight's excursion. It is 11 cars long, and is a shortened version of the
The
Saratoga.
shark will give chase in blank seconds. Avoid becoming lunch.
You know what? Hold up. Let me reset. I'm gonna do a special freight run with 802. She's gonna be pulling a shorter excursion.
Uh-oh.
While you're
I must keep moving. Oh, no, no.
I'm coming for you guys.
Aw. I drowned.
Multiple break and runs if I get the chance.
Sam,
Was that
Sam.
What'd you say, Dos? Sorry, Ian, hold up. What'd you say, Dos?
are you in the 16 plus age group?
No, but I got verified for this game and I can actually play it.
It's been so long since I last played this game. Oh my god. Guys, it's been so long since I last played this game. And they added a lot new. They added lots of new mini games.
Alright, Ian,
Ever since I
took
a long break.
She was getting ready for her break and run to
Alright, we're doing a rocket again.
where she will get
Wait, Sam, how did you get verified for the game?
To me, steam locomotives to the Saratoga and Western on a haul freight to and from scheduled activities.
Sam, how did you get verified for the game?
I'm just gonna do like a short freight run so that you can actually do some test runs, because, you know, obviously I'm a hard, I like that. Alright.
crashed.
Water tender, and we're good to go.
I would go for the water. I would go for the odds tender at Oswego.
Bulk is just for the cash.
Actually.
Wait, so you're telling me, I don't need an ox tender at Christian, I would just have to head to Owasso, because I'm heading the opposite direction that you're going to be departing, so, yeah. Is Oswego, like, the station stop, like, after Evergreen? Because I think I'm at Evergreen.
It's past, Conestoga. It's west of Conestoga.
Yeah, because I'm heading the opposite direction of you to head to Christian.
So you don't need an odds tender for a freight train.
Alright, well, I'm getting 802 coupled up right now, so, yeah. Also, I did not know y'all added a Sioux Line boxcar. I did not know y'all cared for me. I love the Sioux Line. The Sioux Line.
Sioux Line.
Sioux.
When it comes to road.
When it comes to running excursions on the S&W, I mostly go for streamlined passenger equipment.
My friend, yo, what's so funny? Me. Yo, guys, the Milwaukee bro. Anyway.
I'm joining you guys.
The Milwaukee Road.
My friend, hey bro, what's so funny? Me.
Replacing steam locomotive with General Electric motor.
Dear Sir Christopher.
It is your best friend, Thomas the Tank Engine. He wanted to come out of the station yard and see the world. These stories will tell you how he did it.
Sir
I did the age check and guess what age group they put in?
Hey,
I'm in! I won! Hey, yo, CB, my man!
I'm also in the 16 plus.
Anyway, so, alright, I am in the 802 right now. I am.
But yeah, it's generally frustrating. It's very frustrating how Roblox rolled out 3 different platforms to separate us. Well, mostly.
Over.
I guess so.
It's like Roblox really divided us.
Wrong road.
That's how it feels to me.
I'm just doing a freight run, that's all. Just hopefully I don't derail like last time.
Every train on this route needs a caboose.
I am not going all this way just to grab a... Oh my god, I swear, man.
Yeah, to me, it really feels like Roblox is just or the heads of Roblox are just prioritizing gameplay and money over safety.
It really sucks.
It does.
Sorry, Kian, I'm going out without a caboose.
It just feels like a slap in the face from them.
No.
Sorry, Kian, I'm going without a caboose.
Why do you want to go out without a caboose?
Yo, Chris!
I don't know, dude. Unless somebody can help me switch the cars or something, then I would love it, but yeah.
Like for me,
Yay, I won!
personally wouldn't mind my game just being
And along
just
4 others.
Black and the default Roblox.
Yeah.
At least I can get my audience from there.
Just give the
Discord, sure.
sneak peek at what's coming next.
And I can't believe that they make you pay a fee of 100,000 Robux just to get that
Really?
audience reach. Yeah.
Guys, there's a new leaker. There's a new leaker out there, guys.
You hear that, Chris? We got us a new leak car.
I've heard.
His name is Trooper. His name is Trooper. He stole all the Reading and Northern crap.
Wait, Xander's renting a Northern?
Yes.
Oh.
Looks like we got us a new Indian leaker for Tweetsy.
No. He's purely white.
Yeah, actually, I heard he wants to get. I heard he almost got his hands on Lima 6100.
He also stole the barrier and stuff.
Oh my. Hate to say this, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm blacklisted from Huckleberry.
Why?
I also got blacklisted.
I've never paid attention to any of that.
What gives Dawson? Do you work for that game?
I also got blacklisted from Huckleberry as well.
So the reason that they do that is because it detects leaker, but here's the thing about it will make an error half the time. So I don't give
There's
it
a bot that detects leakers?
We're not leakers. We're good people.
Dang right we are, boy.
Yes, sir.
How are we blacklisted?
Look, I have a new game we can play. It's called CBProductions.
Coming through!
Oh my god! Are you heading to Christian?
Hey, Chris.
No, I'm headed towards Utica.
Chris, I have a new game we can play.
What is it? Tweetsy Outpost?
Yeah, we should play that. It's honestly a pretty good game.
Why else would I be facing eastbound?
We should play it.
You know what? I'm falling behind you. I'm sorry.
I'm playing this game.
You ain't wrong, road boy.
Yeah,
You ain't wrong, boy. You ain't wrong.
You wanna bet?
That's a sucker bet, boy.
So you can actually breathe while you're in space.
Uh-oh. I got sucked in.
Surprisingly, yes.
You can't actually breathe in space. I think we already know that.
Dang.
You can't.
Dang, 809's a real speed demon.
Yeah. I think if I were the programmer for this, I would just program it where everyone gets an oxygen mask before they go into space. Just trying to be a little more realistic, you know.
809 has got to be one of the 809 has got to be one of the fastest locomotives in the game.
809, what railroad is that?
Saratoga and Western.
Oh shoot! Oh.
Yo, what happened to you, man?
What do you think happened to me?
Let me guess. You derailed.
Ding 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 ding.
By the way, Dawn, speaking of the Huckleberry Railroad's leaker detection,
Can someone please come on? Ian, call the rescue train. I need like someone to rescue 802, man.
Yeah, it's about Trooper.
what leaks do I have in my inventory that they detect?
You can delete your own train, right?
Whatever. Staying like the island of Soda anyways. I still have a few cars that are still on the track. Three cars.
Are you making fun of my habit again?
No, I'm saying something else.
Really?
Yeah. I damn. Ooh, hold
I
on.
am now entering the city limits at Utica.
The inspiration for this was the Mario Party game.
Yep.
I think about it. I think it's about time we visited your past games, Chris. Including but not limited to the Lackawanna and Newport, Rosegale, Strasburg Unofficial, and my favorite of the bunch, the Rails of Unionville.
Wait. Not Rosegale Strasburg. I think you mean Rosegale Strasburg or... I'm kid. No, back it was 2024.
When Rails of Unionville.
Me and STNX 2103 did an April Fool's update for the Rosegale Strasburg road that we made.
Chris, you know one of
April Fool's update, we call this the cool Strasburg Railroad.
Chris, you know what logo?
And I made the thumbnail that was poorly drawn.
Guys, there's a two-line boxcar that is derailed.
Oh, and that thumbnail was poorly drawn. Norfolk and Western 475
to the station at Utica. My round trip is half complete. Yeah. When it comes to operating passenger excursions on the S&W, I mostly go for these streamlined coaches.
Streamline.
Oh, okay, buddy. No, not that song, bro. I swear to God.
As I was saying, when it comes to operating passenger excursions on the S&W, I usually go for the fancy-looking coaches.
Like the ones with the multiple different paint schemes and whatnot, or
Negative. The streamlined crimson tape coaches.
oh, those ones, yeah. Ones where they're all sleek and they have flat panels welded together. Yeah. Welded car bodies that are mounted on the chassis.
I have successfully arrived in Utica.
Or the streamlined shrouds of like a steam locomotive.
Again, you might want to have to wait for a little bit because we have a derailment just south of the siding.
Where?
Over at like
I just hear what I think I just heard.
How about save my brain cells? There's no absolutely way I am playing that game this stream. Nor any of my streams.
More like save me brain cells. Oh my gag. Who'd want to play such a game like that? Not me.
I haven't played it.
Not me!
I mean, I have no intention to play it anyway.
Alright, here we go, folks. Blow dryer battle.
Oh,
this is gonna sound crazy. I think I remember mentioning this, but Skippy Toilet does not feel like brain rot.
Oh, dead bodies!
Nowadays, it's just AI slop.
Tim,
Can anyone see that too?
Yay!
Tim, you know what game we should play next?
Yay! I
A
won!
very iconic game. It's called the Hampton Rare Race. It's probably one of my favorites in general. It's vintage.
I actually don't know where the delete button on this two-line boxcar is.
Keep on looking.
I don't know much about that game.
I don't know. Dude,
Yeah.
boxcars are so confusing. My God. And 1249 railed.
For the delete buttons in my roast
You're
game,
in.
I usually try to hide them in some certain spots just for aesthetic purposes.
Here we go.
The fuel
No,
tank.
you what? Oh God, dead body! Am I right?
Yep.
Also, speaking of my roast game, I'm also planning to add an American freedom train in my roast game this fall.
You mean the American Freedom Train?
Well, a fictional one. With a New York Central J-Class Hudson at the front.
We can play North Brandon and San Lucie Railway. It's literally narrow-gauge locomotives.
Well, the train with the American 250 locomotives and
this
I mentioned are added to the game. The train is usually cars long.
Usually boxcars have their delete buttons on the sides.
This one doesn't.
Or they must have forgot to put it on.
Yeah.
Or they just hit it for aesthetics.
Well, now there's a fucking boxcar. Now there's a rail boxcar literally just sitting there.
Style.
Texas style.
Great. Yes, this means we'll have to restart the
The Frosted Flakes Tiger. They're right.
Oh.
Also, Kian, I just want to wonder, how in the world did you get 809 all the way over to Kristen?
It's Karsten.
Kirsten?
Karsten.
What do you mean by Kirsten?
It's Karsten.
No, it's Kirsten. How did you get 809 to Kirsten?
Duh! I highballed her out of Evergreen.
You should join me.
I highballed her westbound out of Evergreen.
You know what? I'll do the same as well, but this time with 802.
Oh, yeah. And also too, I also finished a custom ox tender for the
I forgot to leave the server myself.
or
Yeah.
ability tender.
You should join me.
Server myself.
Tim, you gotta join me. This is cool.
Wow, besides two, we have travel.
Sean! Stop!
I still have my train over at Utica.
Anyway, here's I basically just took my existing New York Central Hudson tender and just modified it into one. And it's a little shorter.
Chris, I am telling you, this SMW excursion of mine is perfect grand finale material. I mean, it has been a while since you last checked out the SMW. Plus, you'd really want to check out the new West End update. It's got a new 484 Northern.
Yeah, but guess what? I'd rather go for Pacific.
Hey, Chris.
Are Pacifics meant for passenger service?
Yes.
Well,
Pacifics are mainly used for
Passenger service?
What do you guys think this auxiliary tender I did?
that was so easy. Good game.
Hey, Chris, what do you think this auxiliary tender I did?
Guys, look. Guys, look.
How many of y'all have ever watched railway productions programs?
Me.
Tim, you should join us. I'm not join me.
Ian, do you mind, we're going?
I just did. And I'm high-rolling 809 out of Evergreen again.
Also, I have two different names for this auxiliary tender I did. Here's this first one. Just a straight strike. A simple straight strike, basically. The second one is actually based off of the actual freedom train scheme, except for the front half of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, here's the first one if you haven't seen it.
Dang. Is that roadkill?
This is full scale. I usually start with full scale because it's easier that way to get the smaller details for me, at least, to get built in first. Before I union everything and then just scale them down.
Have you ever done semi-scale before?
Like where it's built in row scale?
No. Like in games like S&W and M&B.
No, I haven't.
Short for Saratoga and Western, and McCorn and Bulwark.
No, I haven't. Anyway, also too, this last one is this one's intended to match with the whole Freedom Train's paint schemes, coaches, or cars.
We are boarding right now. We are boarding.
Rail.
Out of all the three Freedom Train auxiliary
Red
tenders,
goal.
which one do you think looks the Yeah, and I wanted to make it where it matches with the cars, like, just make it like a transition.
Yeah, for Saratoga for the S&W.
Who wishes the Freedom Train could go on tour this year all across the country? And if it were to, if it were to, would you go on and see all the hundreds of artifacts that it would have?
Technically, 4014's Coast to Coast tour is the closest.
I know, but still, I'm talking, like, this is a what if type of situation.
Fake thought.
This is a what if type of thing. For me, I would be dying to see the
Here we go.
train in real life if it were to happen. Like, because you just can't miss it. Like,
Are you just gonna keep on joining and?
Tim, you should join me.
And I'm not sure if If the 2026 rear train were to happen, if 2026 rear train were to happen, I'm not sure if it would be just a little longer or shorter than previous.
Tim, still joining Sarah.
This feels like Mario Kart, doesn't it?
I guess another reason why the rear train 2026 tour was canceled is because of the lack of rolling stock for it. The general cars behind it. Because when the Freedom Train was being constructed, concept-wise, a lot of old baggage cars were gutted, like to make way for like exhibits.
All right, we're moving on to the next game.
That's how they named the American Freedom Train.
And our next game on the list will be...
But yeah.
Well, spill it! It's obviously not gonna be SNW. Or is it?
I'm joining somewhere.
Find out.
Our next game will be one of the most popular ones and one of the most legendary Roblox games, Natural Disaster Survival.
Yes, sir, I like that game.
I love it! Oh! That's survival. Yeah.
Let's go to Arch Park.
So to clarify, this stream is gonna be mostly non-railway and non-railway games first.
Come on. Come on. I need a stop, but it's got a while.
Oh my, what is going on? Uh-oh.
Why did they call it Natural Survival Simulator?
It's natural.
Oh no! Oh no! Everybody say it with me. Oh no!
No.
We can do the perfect
ILTV fans of the world, rejoice!
I actually wanted to. Who can do the best? Oh no, I love trains.
I can.
Oh no!
Close.
Oh no!
Oh no! 261 rail!
Oh no! 261! Oh!
That's not how the line goes.
Ah, dang it.
Chris!
Yeah,
That's not how the line goes.
I got flung out of the map.
Oh no!
You're supposed to be like,
Uh-oh, everyone. Uh-oh.
My end. It's lagging.
Here's the 5S40s I did.
Shoot.
if you experience any other heavy lagging, I suggest you dare I say it,
Also, too,
abandon the game. Nay, leave the game.
Well, maybe. Join the
Hey,
Chris, out of the three, fully painted American 250 locomotives that I
A
did.
tornado. Stay clear of its path. What's next?
No, locomotive number 2026 didn't count because it's pretty much a half compared to
I got balloon. A green balloon. I'll name it Balloony.
And Nicholas,
Balloony.
which one of these three fully painted American 250 engines are you going to go with? 776, 250, or 704?
See?
I'm showing them right now.
I like 704, 250. I like them all. I'm sorry, I like them all.
Yeah, here's a close-up. Well, right here. Yeah, here's the last. This was the last American 250 unit I did.
Yeah. 802 ball in it.
Here's the new multi-region custom painted SD4. Here's 2021, the 5th anniversary unit for my Rose Scale game.
Your game has been around for 5 years. Wow, that's
Yay!
Since the 2nd of July.
I won!
Yes, that's the 2nd of July.
I won!
It's really released.
An apple and a green balloon.
A disaster's happening. Frank dumped in 10 for 600
Here's the second one. Well,
Devastation Station, our next stop.
Shows military founding.
Made by NW Space Kids, by the way.
Because
Key and
I
look, Key and look, Key and guys, look.
I put 2026 together because the anniversary of multi-region and an anniversary of America's Declaration of Independence happened pretty much around the same time. So they're about a day or two and a half, a day and a half or two apart. So they pretty much happened around the same time.
That Roblox time has got to be one of my favorite whistles of all time.
What, 809 whistle?
Well, yeah, that's all of them.
Is there any other whistle?
Meteor shower, volcano eruption, blizzard, tsunami. Oh no!
No. Chris, you're saying all wrong.
No! Oh no! So close.
What do you guys think?
I'm still on track, everybody.
I've been the Hudson for my freedom train because it's one of the most iconic American steamboat when it comes to design-wise. And none of them exist today, which is another reason why I'm really it. I also hate the unstreamlined version, just to be a little in line with the real American freedom that happens at 5, So, yeah. I also based the scheme off of the Reddit 2100 and 2101 paints, and also the Norfolk and Western's original concept of American freedom training, and this one that was just
Nobody survived. Womp womp.
I said this one because I don't actually. And the new, even though I was meant to say, the new.
There were no survivors.
611 freedom train scheme. But yeah, that's yeah. I also felt like that's and I did have to make a few alterations on this engine too. I don't know. I may release the New Yorker engine later if I'm able to get the rolling stock for it, and release this one first before switching out the New York for the New Hudson.
Let's see. Let's race to the tower. Who can get to the tower
New
first?
York Central passenger train.
You mean the White House?
To New York,
Yeah, let's get to. Let's see.
Goes from New York to Chicago or whatnot. I didn't have anything better to call it.
So, Chris,
And
what game do you remember? What game do you remember first
I'm the
playing
winner.
when you first?
I would have just called it New York.
Hey, Chris.
In New York.
Hey, Chris. What game do you remember playing when you first got Roblox?
It's a different game. That was
fire. Keep distance from the fire.
Pennsylvania Railroad.
Say what?
Fire. Keep distance from the fire. By the way, is that an exploiter? Better not be an exploiter. That Phantom Blade guy. Ah, dang it. Died. I fell. I fell and died.
Also, again, the freedom train. I think they should use different types of rail cars for the exhibits themselves. Instead of just using old ones and just gutting them up. Or the vintage ones just gutting them up for exhibits. Or just having a company, or just having them order new rail cars from a company or rolling stock manufacturer. What do you guys think of that? Like instead of just having to just take the existing passenger cars and using them as exhibits or. Yeah, to me it just sounds more. It just sounds better that way. It's just to buy new rolling stock and having to gut out old ones. Which happens to which is why the display cars for the things like the Liberty Bell, the New Rover, any of the large artifacts that were put on them were scrapped in real life.
R.I.P. Ripperoni.
The launch pad. We can see that NASA spaceship. NASA. From NASA.
Ah, dang it.
The National American Space Association.
AKA NASA.
Hey.
If any of you don't remember, I remember mentioning to y'all, it takes sometimes it'll take months or even years to get to another planet solar system. For example, it'll take almost about 4 or 5 months to get planet meetings just alone via spacecraft.
Yo, try to guess this one. The National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing.
NASCAR.
Yep, here we go. 15 disasters.
If you look at my screen, if you look at my screen, wait.
I think we already know this, but the inspiration for like when it comes to
Here we go again.
the whole
So you did
thing
think
is
about
based off of NASCAR in real life.
Yeah, I did. But which way did you go? Did you go straight or did you go this way?
Duh.
I survived! Yeah!
Congratulations. Well, I was left out because I was busy buying myself the hammer.
So you went this way.
No. There are two different ways. The right track takes you through a siding. The left track
coming up next.
through Boulder Tunnel.
And they both lead to
Kirsten!
They both lead to Kirsten.
Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Multi-investors. Uh-oh. That's not good.
What's with the uh-ohs?
That's not good.
What's not good?
He's got the promising to 7. We're all gonna die.
Oh, and also back to my military SC-40s for America 250.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Flash flood, volcano eruption, tsunami, acid rain.
To make the America 250 the most, well, Flying Yankee. I mentioned that.
Wait, Flying Yankee Productions?
Yeah, he mentioned to me that someone should hire to make their America 250 well.
I can't survive this. I couldn't be able to provide this. No.
Yeah.
I'm on the baffle.
There is a...
Alright. I
Also for 704, that was my at least my best attempt at drawing an E.
Alright, power up one more time.
Yeah, I drew the paint schemes that I showed y'all, right before I modeled them in the studio. The first two I modeled were 1776 and 2021. I modeled 1776 first because I wanted to at least have a locomotive.
What are you doing?
And it is a locomotive painted in red, white, and blue before the 4th of July.
Yes, I know that, but I'm in the middle of building my train.
Buddy, you literally have a water tender, and that you call a train?
I didn't mean that.
There were no
I'm
survivors.
gonna start my caboose. I'm putting my caboose into like a siding. There, I'll put it right
I can't drive with the loose caboose. Henry told the driver.
And this female, and this one's like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Surf Central. Go sail the waves.
Go sail the whales.
Yo, imagine Disney and Studio Ghibli and partnered with each other to produce a fully animated feature by that name.
Oh.
What is it? What was it?
Acid Rain, I believe.
Ain't no way! B-Boy Michael Trust
Nice.
Okay, Ian, I know you're kind of getting mad, but am I allowed to, like, you know, turn around real quick?
Yes, but no. You'll have to go for the other Y.
Where? Why?
I knew it! It was a fast one!
Your left and my right.
Your left and my right.
No. My left and my right and your left.
That's the Y? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll back up. Hey, you can continue switching. I'm just gonna But I'm gonna get that passenger train over there. I just gotta grab some other coaches real quick.
Yeah, also at the same time, we be making repair for your train. I also have big boy in the works.
Yeah.
Guys, yo, Doss, I made it to Kirsten.
Only the engine for the
Kirsten.
I made it to Kirsten, sorry.
Here's the big boy model. That's
I'm going the right.
I'm not sure.
I'm going the right way, right?
See you anyway.
And I'm going the right way, right?
What do y'all think of this big boy model that I'm making? Well, even though I've been pausing on it.
Can I put the camera?
Am I going the right way? Because I want to know if I am.
Yes. Nope.
Let's check out this big boy model that's in the works.
Ever confusing much, bro?
Dude, if there was like a simple wide track around here, I'll actually be happy, but apparently not, because I have to figure out this stuff.
He's angry. I hear him angry. I hear him angry.
How tough is that?
What do you guys think of my big boy model so far? Even though it's not finished.
That's
Amazing!
I've seen it before. Yours is amazing.
I know. For anybody in here that hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's pretty peak.
Here's Thunderstorm.
I have another version of it. Even though components
I died. I fell.
you guys know what that version is? I'll give you an initial.
And with that, I lost the hammer.
Don't spoil it, please.
I gotta go watch another ad.
It has a few other changes. Don't spoil it, please. Okay? You ready? You guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Right.
Here it is. Right here.
Well, dead end.
I only made the big boy model so I can make a good one from the Galaxy Railways again.
Hello, Angel. What's for the call?
Christ!
What do you guys think?
Oh, I am so confused. Where in the world is trouble?
Maybe make a change for the whistle placement.
Why don't you use your frame?
Anyway,
How did it create
the big boy model. Sometimes for the big boy model, I may change the placement of the whistle. Because the placement for it just seems off, like where it's just placed on the side right here with the other bells. Yeah, I may change that, just to make it my own style.
I survived! Yeah!
I don't know if I may place it somewhere between this sand dome and this other dome right here in between, and make it more of a realistic looking whistle. Just make it my own take. Oh, and also to make it my own take, this one has more detail than the actual big one itself, with the actual detail itself from the anime itself.
Bro, Kirsten is so confusing. I don't know.
Oh, and this platoon insignia, I made that all with CSG.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, there's the volcano.
I need to pull forward a little bit.
Also, the last thing I'm gonna finish with the big one is the undertaker. That's
Hey guys, I'm about the 2102.
that's gonna be put in after I finish or somewhere in between when I'm working on this model. But I still have to put in the brakes, the brake shoes for this model.
What's the big line?
Big One is the parody for the Big Boy in the Galaxy Railway 2000 anime.
A sandstorm. Oh no.
Yeah. Funny enough, the number board on the smoke box is supposed to be based off the Galaxy Express 999. Yes, same thing. Where the JNR C69 class 462, I mean, 462
Darn it!
809
front truck just
as well.
and the engine just derailed.
Yeah, the roof of the smoke box changes, but the goal here with this big one model is to just retain all the realistic detailing, even though the actual CGI model of the big one is missing some detail. It's just something I just want to have.
Let me guess. You derailed too.
No. Only my oxygen did.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to show them.
You might as well come and help me out, because I want to make sure I get turned around.
But yeah, I'm the whistle model on.
I'm doing it.
Drop the 2102 in the Reading and Northern.
Drive slowly over the diamond because I railed.
If anybody wants to join me,
Decide to join me in the first place.
Because I was bored. And that be an option?
Works out.
What the aces? What the heck are you guys doing?
Here it comes.
Just like they wouldn't have aces.
And sharing your screen.
Me?
Yes, you.
Alright, damn.
I'm not in. That's okay. Because I can
Guys, I'm gonna run the 2102.
the next map.
Alright, here we go.
Powering up to 5 and that's it.
Alright, let's pull forward, boys.
Whoa! You're supposed to go back.
Whoa! Run,
Okay.
run.
And stop.
Jeez, man.
Forward.
Oh, shoot, I jumped out. Accidentally, oh, shoot. Give me in. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Since I don't got no extender, but I got my locomotive still.
Why?
What?
Nothing.
Nah, whatever.
See? There is more than one why. In fact, 3.
Speaking of why, I'm about to cross the Reading and Northern's why.
Back it up. Back it up.
Okay, Ken, I get it. You don't need to say it a million times. 802 already knows I'm not I'm about to cross the diamond. Here we go, let's cross the diamond. I like how the diamond has realistic sounds, oh my god.
Hey! I heard that.
Also, I almost ran over you.
I survived! Yippee!
Anyways, I'm back.
Welcome back to Pacific Dev.
For more context of what Big One is in the Galaxy Railways, it's an armed train, an armed military train, loaded with having passenger cars with loaded weapons. Yeah. Okay. I just
Make sense.
yeah, and with the main battery. in the middle with loaded with cannons. I actually did one for the April Fool's update.
There you go. Your turn around. No way.
I'm still facing
Forward.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh!
Yes, sir.
You saw.
Alright, crossing over the diamond once again. Oh, wait, never mind.
Here's the one for April Fool's I mentioned. This is the one for April Fool's. I kind of wanted to base it off of my original one model that I made. One of my original one models I made back in 2020 during the pandemic, and this is like what I came out with. Just gave it some cosmetic changes or modified it. Well, I didn't actually reuse the model itself, just made it all new, just with some changes on it to make it more accurate.
I'm surprised big ones doesn't have a little cousin. You know?
It'd be Galaxy Express. It'd be Galaxy Express 999 or 399, obviously.
I was thinking of something along the lines of the Challenger. You know, I mean, 95.
However, I mean, when you speaking of the Challenger, however, Leslie Matsumoto, the creator of both the Galaxy Express 999 and Galaxy Railways, made actual drawings, or there are actual concept arts of space trains. Most of them are based off of American designs, like C&O's Allegheny.
And
What's
and the UP Challenger.
I reckon so, but I haven't paid
Our
attention.
next stop is Safety Second.
I'll try to pull it up. Or try to find a good image.
What is it now? And I'm trying to go the right way here.
And not to mention the Southern Pacific backwards cab unit.
Yeah, let me go. You mean
4, 5, 6.
Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
We're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked.
And why did they? Why does the Galaxy Railway have Challenger-inspired locomotive? It's so confusing.
Well, 802 has been successfully turned around.
I think it might have been because the Big 44 or the Big 44 class was Leslie Matsumoto's favorite steam locomotive.
Considering the Big Boys are the largest successful steam locomotives ever designed.
Well, one of them.
Oh, look, everybody left.
14 is the largest currently operating steam locomotive in the world right now. With 395 increases. Anyways, here we are.
Am I supposed to be seeing the Challenger?
I'm not sure.
Voice crack.
I'm not. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be seeing a Challenger here?
Oh my gosh, my voice crack.
Oh wait. This. Oh wait. Never mind. That's not. I don't think I've seen a Challenger on your side.
Oh, it got wiped
I
out.
see a wagon. I see a wagon.
on!
I see a little shade.
Just the login.
No, shade. It's right beside. You'll see it. It's right behind. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Logging locals.
There were no survivors.
This one right here?
Alright, bro.
Have
Empty.
fun your own!
Multi 4.
Yeah.
Buddy, I'm just.
I don't like how they took this as like made the
Mini games, natural disaster survival.
You're about to mine a tender.
I kind of like how they made these like better fit era. And also here's the original design for Big One right here. This is the big boy class.
Okay.
Alright, here's our next game. Ladies and boys and girls, our next game will be Murder Mystery 2.
Yeah. That's it right. And I think one half a mount bar. And here's a triplex right here. Here's a triplex. And these other ones are not motivations.
Uh-oh. I'm the murderer. Oh. Seems a weapon. Oh, here I come.
Now 802 flag.
Ah, I died.
Also, it's the Space Defense Force and the Galaxy Radiation Bureau. And if this Space Defense Force real, which platoon would you join? Out of like, which platoon would you join? I'm not sure. I think so. I can't tell.
Innocent. I'm innocent.
In the Galaxy Radiation, there's like, besides the main three, there's the main three platoons, there's dozens of other platoons. Besides Sirius, Vega, platoons.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's also Regal, a Crooks, and then there's Danub, a Harry, Alfred. Capella.
Alright, I survived.
I can get on single person in the galaxy because every space defense force puts in against zero. There's so many that aren't mentioned or just outright.
Let's go to the workplace.
Yeah, they're mostly the platoons that are just on the background or behind the scenes most of the time. It's usually just serious Vega and pick a platoon.
I'm innocent.
Job or scene in most of the episodes.
Alright, who's murderer?
They're like the top three.
I'm not.
Are you playing Glorified Among Us?
Wow! Somebody. I survived for a very short time. Oh, Nicholas was the murderer. Nicholas, you were the murderer. Okay, let's see. How about we do the biolab?
Move it.
Okay, buddy.
Because the background almost reminded me of the game that Chris was playing.
I'm innocent. Victory screech! Victory screech!
George Washington was the engineer, John F. Shovelco, and Franklin punched the tickets, Tom Jefferson, and so all aboard America, here comes the freedom train. All aboard America, here comes the freedom train. I also learned, back in Galaxy Wars, I learned how to sing the intro and outro themes.
Innocent. I'm innocent.
Yeah, same with the Galaxy Express 999. Here's the Galaxy Wars.
Alright, 802 is ready to go.
Ah, dang it, I died. Oh, I died. Wait, he was the murderer?
Yeah, those are the intro themes to both shows. The way I learned it was learning the text equivalent of the Japanese symbols, not translated. But a whole lyric thingy with the Japanese text converted to actual English lettering or actual lettering, not like how to pronounce each symbol. Yeah, that's the way to move.
Come on. Get the murderer.
It's gonna take some time to learn it all, but like months or sometimes. But you'll eventually get the hang of it, to where you can remember almost every single.
Why does Japanese have to be so complicated?
The murderer got everybody.
Why does Japanese have to be so complicated?
Nicholas, you were the sheriff.
Oh.
Why does Japanese
All right,
have to be
police
so
station.
complicated?
Sheriff, I'm sheriff.
I'm innocent.
Sheriff?
Ah, dang it. No. Ah. Sheriff is dead. How does he get to be the murderer again? Isn't there gotta be something? There's gotta be something.
Also, Chris, before you, about the Hogwarts Express model, the only inaccuracy to it is the scale, but the overall portions of the model itself are fine. It's just the scale that's a little off. I do have a corrected gauge version. I do have a corrected gauge version, but you don't really need to worry about it.
How does Hastem get to be the murderer again when she's already been one? The murderer won.
Anyway, Chris.
Yeah.
The only inaccuracy with my Hogwarts Express model is the scale. Otherwise, all the portions are fine. The portions of the model itself are fine. I do have a corrected version of it, but you don't need to just go back and change it. Because I haven't had the motivation to scale that version down. but I'll get into it. I'll get into it eventually. But right now, we'll just stick with the full scale.
I'm innocent too.
But other than that, that's pretty much it. That's the only thing I wanted to let you know. Well, any of my British Rail rolling stock, my Dutch. That doesn't just apply with my Hogwarts Express. That also applies with my, well, the rest of my British Rail rolling stock and my Dutch trains as well.
Yeah, but what kind of bread did you use?
What? Yeah. Yeah, that also, the off-scale inaccuracy included the Dutch locomotive as well, and the rolling stock, and my other rolling stock.
Victory screech! Woo! Sheriff has saved the day.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Y'all ever heard of the
Military
with no
base.
name? Silly question, but y'all ever heard of the town with no name?
I'm innocent too.
I could almost quote episodes from the Galaxy Brilliance. Almost all of them. Yes, English dub. There's no way I can do full-on Japanese dub.
How about this? All systems green, Captain Lowe. Waiting your command. Sir!
Let's move out. Head full.
Yes! I made it. Same here, I almost died. The sheriff has saved the day.
One of them is on. Don't let your guard. Prisoners and I are pursuing one of the prisoners. They're headed towards block F9. Whoa, what do you know? It looks like to me you've come to the end of the road. Put your hands up!
Hospital.
We're going to the hospital.
Listen up, Sears Platoon. General Ivana from the Secret Intelligence coming with us on this mission.
I'm innocent. Same here.
I'm innocent.
Alright, here we go.
David, land by that signal.
Ah, I died.
Yes, sir. Taking it to the southwestern sector of Kowloon.
Kill the monkey.
Southwestern sector of Kowloon.
There's the monkey.
Did you see the way he treated the captain? I couldn't believe it. I wanted to punch him in the face.
Sheriff's daddy.
What is it?
He's coming. He's coming.
What is it?
You know, I've been thinking about something. What if the P itself were to
That was a good offering.
with the GR.
Exactly.
Yo, I have a crazy idea.
It's the SDS series platoon. Is anybody here?
Up.
Yo, BD, I got a
She was the last one alive.
What if VPE itself were to cross over with the GR?
Hotel 2.
Alright, I'm back with my friend now.
To the hotel.
I will not tolerate useless behavior on my...
All aboard!
Who's the medical coach right now? Please very fast. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm murderer.
I'm innocent. Full responsibility, sir.
Oh, Pacific Dev. I got a crazy idea for you. What if the Polar Express were to crossover with the Galaxy Railways? Wouldn't that be insane?
I mean, I've seen some other crossovers, but being an artery. I've always seen crossovers with that too.
I mean, if Thomas...
Or if it was a crossover in the Hidden series by Landon Wheelhouse. Speaking of, have you guys seen the Thomas Hidden series by Landon Wheelhouse animations?
What if the Galaxy Railways were to be, what if it were to have the, Star Wars sound effects? Dumb and Go!
I mean, I could sort of look and see it as a possibility at the same time, no. It would be copyrighted at the same time.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that.
Oh, here's another one.
Right on time.
What's the wire train that you said you in?
All systems green, Captain Bowles. Awaiting your command, sir.
Let's move up. Ahead full.
And,
Do I make a-
809 just derailed on me again.
Do I make a great Captain Gold? Do I make a great Captain Gold voice?
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Listen up, Series 2. General Ivana from the Secret Intelligence Unit accompanied with us on this mission. What about... Go ahead.
Never mind.
What about General Ivana?
That info is on a need-to-know basis, and none of you on this train need to know.
Game over. Level 20.
Anyway,
This is reason you're jeopardizing the safety of our galaxy. I have your shot for this.
Innocents win.
You won. You won.
Captain Motors' behavior on Big One and the Southern Planetary System is in violation of paragraph 5 of Provision 23 of our Constitution.
I can just see the Galaxy Railways getting a full-on reboost.
I don't demand that it be punished severely.
Mr. Bulge, do you have any objections? That's one. That's the one was that's one of the.
Yo, PD. Yo, PD.
Yeah.
I could just imagine the Galaxy Railways having a full-on rebirth.
Oh, here's another one of the.
I'm innocent.
Yeah. Here's another quote from the inquiry judges. General Ivana has assured us that the Secret Intelligence Division will be conducting an investigation into both of those matters. And what if we don't take immediate action? I'm afraid it'll be too late.
Your opinions are irrelevant to this inquiry, Captain Bulge.
I'll look into the investigation of the Alpha personally. Let us proceed with the inquiry.
Sounds like a pirate.
You have violated Galaxy Railway's constitution and committed an act of violence against the superior. You are hereby relieved of captaincy. This position is absurd. Serious platoon is temporarily suspended. Yeah, go ahead.
Sounds like a pirate.
Yeah. Understood, sir.
I invite you to take care of our investigation, Bulge.
I'll try my best. Here's my Moros, boys. Word is secret intelligence agencies that's an EDL to the universe exists. They dropped the ball. They're just ignoring Cosmo.
Fudge worms. Crumb cakes. They died.
For the General Ivana voice. Yeah, I did my best. Doing like an old manish, grumpy voice. Or how about this? Big One's ready to join the final line of defense. Request permission to take off.
That's Bulge! Is he out of his mind? We can't let a decommission officer take a train up.
Dude, you are aces. Dude, you are aces.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, is that from Galaxy Railways?
Yes.
Now you make me want to watch the series so bad.
Exactly what I was doing.
I want him arrested for this.
Big One for permission to take off.
What?
Seriously?
What kind of conspiracy is this? I'll report you on the productive division. This is the last one of you!
Wow. Stealing too much?
Yeah, true. Or how about this? Anyway, how about this? How about this? This is just the
I know the thing you are, but say hello to my little friend.
Oh yeah. Anyways, continue.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yay, the innocents win.
We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
New idea. What if the Galaxy Railways were to cross over with the whole thing? Star Wars!
A long time ago in a galaxy that is not so big far away.
Are you insane?
I'm innocent. My chance to be
I'm gonna get you, damn weak son of a stain!
I'm innocent.
Are you sure, Nicholas?
I'm innocent.
I needed you to two-dimensional alert in the first place. Because you're an idiot, a moron, a dingleberry. So you know what?
take him away. Take him away. He's pitched here. Annex has been destroyed. What in the world is headquarters doing? Are they out of their minds?
All right. I survived.
Sorry, Walsh. It must have been thought of.
A hero has saved the day.
If one of set attack mode on Annex on like when
Let's go to the house.
Galaxy Rail staff out of the chair just to send Annex up there to distract the Alpha Fleet or attempt to actually destroy the Alpha Fleet. Actually, even though that doesn't work unless you use the Cosmo. Yeah, in episode 25, their plan.
Same here.
The Serious Platoon's plan was to just use Annex as a distraction for the Alpha Fleet to modify their main battery. But Ivana ruined all that. Like when before that, when they were gonna, but if their main battery was finished by then, and Annex was still attacked, they could use a warp jump to get to their fleet and destroy the command ship, or the Alpha command ship. Oh, and if I were to select if I were to do a voice cast for, if I were to do a Galaxy Railways cover, like voice cover for the Supreme Commander, I would give the Supreme Commander a British accent. I'll be AFK as well.
They're hiding on the TV. We'll fight here. Yo man, hiding in the TV. It's the safest place in the house. This TV. I found. In the basement.
Anyways, I'm back.
Bell stations, Mark Jagger. Where are they?
Wow. Wow. I did it. I did it. I survived. Oh, wow, all those dead bodies. Oh, God. Nicholas, we survived.
Oh, look, he's got his tail between his legs.
Alright. Let's go to the military base.
I heard that. Why won't you?
I'm innocent.
I'm free.
Sharif, right? Sheriff? As Sheriff Nicholas, please have your gun out with you and keep us protected. Make sure to find the murderer and shoot her. Shoot the murderer. You see someone with a knife out, shoot him.
I thought, but I tried to her, but I died.
Someone got a hero. Save the day. Wow, look at that.
Because you like this, like most. All I'm saying is I'm not a I don't want to trade. Oh, see. You don't want to fly them. I don't know, but you don't know. No business. Never go.
Hotel 2 looks nice. Oh, I'm murderer. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
What's that for?
Let's try the hotel again. Uh-oh.
You must have done 8825. Oh. That's dangerous. Don't take it personal, son. He's obsessed with that. The 825 was the first train ever set. Young cat. If you think it's shiny now, you should see it there. It's so polished, you can see the reflection. He was probably the happiest man on Earth. Yeah, sure. At that time, the mines were booming. Women was back and forth from Destiny Station. The asteroid hit, it became a
To the biolab.
Biolab we go.
Oh.
How's soon's the most voted?
Women was on an ore run the asteroid. When he got back, everything I knew was gone. His sister, his parents, his house, organization, the mine, all gone.
I'm innocent.
Now you see why Britain is so sensitive about that old locomotive. The 825 was a triangle. It's the last link to a life that will love. Now even that's about to change. Time doesn't wait for anybody, especially the old. The 825 is now on death row. It's scheduled to scrap tomorrow. So hang in there, kid. Please don't take what Whitman does on. He doesn't mean by it, I promise.
My favorite in the house besides the TV.
But without the flavor, she's got more speed and power than some of the new races. Wow, why is she slower? Who told you that? Stress suit. That fool always talks too much. It's the soil and atmosphere. They rapidly grow into continental. Even with the special anti-corrosive coating that SDF trains are equipped with, Big One couldn't last for more than 6 hours on this planet. Ordinary passenger trains can only survive.
Ah! He found me. He found me. Murderer has won. Found me. See what this comes up as. Biolab. Innocent.
What? They're breaking in! What do you mean? They're hacking our communication systems. Oh, I have news. Surrender that galaxy headquarters to us immediately. Or you will allow it to be destroyed. You know that there's another match out of mud. Surrender and survive. I will not ask again. This is your final warning. Listen up. I want to thank you.
I survived. Bless me. Alright, let's do the office. I'm Sheriff. What song was I singing, guys?
We have passed out this time. Just a moment.
Attention all hands. We have been ordered to surrender by
I got her! Oh my god, I got the murderer. Yay! The sheriff has saved the day. That's me. Yay! Finally got one win as the sheriff. I guess you were no match for me.
How dare you talk of defeating my residents? Your sister gave them the Cosmo Matrix and you begged me to retreat like a coward. Both of you are
I'm innocent.
Oh, that's good. I'm playing a new horror game if you guys want to join. It's based in West Virginia. It's a little login game.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! I found the murderer.
Lumber company.
Right. Ah, thank goodness you're not the murderer. Boys. Going back full. I saved the day. Oh my god. Oh. A hero has saved the day. Oh. I won again, guys. I won again. Probably not in a row, but I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah, Racimos, we did it! We saved all the innocents from the murderer! Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! The murderer tried to stop us, but it was too late! Yeah, we did it! We did it! Yay! We found a gun when the sheriff had died, and we did it! We did it! We did it! And then we killed the murderer. We so got it right. Yeah! Woo! Hooray! We did it! Yay! Beep. Anyone know what that song is from? Anybody?
Oh, never mind. I think I missed it.
I'm farming around the knife. I gotcha. Yeah.
You got your PJs? Don't make too much noise, okay?
Oh, that was so much fun. Finally, all I need is an innocent win, a sheriff win, and a murderer win. You gotta be kidding me. Unexpectedly closed? Alright. Our next stop will be one of the very nostalgic Roblox games. You thought Chris was done, but he was not. Oops. Wait. I was meant to join a server that wasn't oopsie. Oops. Oh my god. Oops. Alright. I got myself a private call. Oh hey, Nicholas, look, guess what?
It's yourself. Cassius, so easy. Cassius, so easy. Cassius, so easy.
Isn't it, Nicholas? And I'm the manager.
So much. How about Cassius? You saw yourself.
Oh look, Nicholas, I see yourself.
Oh, you see myself?
Yeah. You want a soda. You want soda. Oh look, guess who I see in the drive-thru.
Myself.
Yep. You're driving. You're driving. The good days of Roblox before David Mazuki and Matt Kaufman ruined everything. Isn't it? Isn't it, Nicholas?
I saw myself!
Alright, if you want to take over here, you can. I'm going into the drive-thru.
myself! My favorite job for myself! Yes, I saw myself! Hello? Hi, Humble? My CBProductions! No! This is life too. I saw myself! I saw three of myself! I saw myself twice! I saw three of myself!
That's nice. That was nice.
One says for myself! Three of myself! What do you want? Make a snap! Make a snap! Got it! That's from the oven! That's from the oven! That's from the oven! What's this pop can coming?
You got mail. Oops, knocked down a trash can by accident. How's this 10th anniversary Roblox stream going? Everyone. I'm taking a trip back in time. Am I right, everybody? Yeah, sorry, Kian. Apparently, S&W is not gonna work. Isn't that right, Nicholas?
Why isn't it?
It's not a classic Roblox game. You agree, Nicholas?
Fair enough. Looks like I'll have to reschedule the excursion. Would tomorrow evening work? Friday? Oh, wait. Next Friday?
Not sure.
Not sure? Come on!
For every celebration we don't have to have an excursion.
At least tell us there's gonna be a part 2 of this stream where we
No part 2.
No part 2. I was really looking forward to revisiting the oral games. You know what I mean, right? Fast from the oven. And put it in the oven. Please promise you'll be ready on YouTube. Please!
The what now, Kian?
Please promise you'll be more active on YouTube.
Why? Why do you ask?
Why not? The more streams you do, the more views you get. It's $1 cool. I
I'm doing a video on it. Nope. Has to be one or the other, and I chose video. Nobody would want to sit through hours of a live stream. Until the time comes, Kian.
Chris, it is still come to my attention that there's been a severe lack of roads for graduation trains. Do you really? Chris.
I hear you, Kian, but I'm gonna refuse to answer you until I get to that.
Since you graduated from school. Well, high school, that is.
2 years.
2 years?
Kian, Kian, it takes time. Oh. I've got 4 people that want to remove me.
Going in your life. You still have to give your fans what they want. Nay, what? Nay, you need to give us what we want. I know it takes time, but you don't understand what I'm saying here. Do you? Hurry! People need their pizzas to be delivered. I'm packing up that side turn. I love to make money because it was safe. Take you, stay back. Do my job properly. I'll purify you. how chaotic these games get.
Oh god.
You can still hear me, right?
Right.
No, I can't believe I'm saying this again, but Chris, I know you have a lot going in your life, but you have to give the viewers what they want. Nay, what we need. You need to give us what we want. I know it takes time, but you gotta understand what I'm saying. Do you? Not just Roblox, not just Robloxians and Rail fans alike, but both. The more content you produce, the better you grow. And the more subscribers you'll gain. Am I making sense here?
You are, but
What?
you are. But I'm getting older. That's why.
Well, you should at least try to get somewhere. All you have to do is figure out how. I'm starting to tire out.
Hey guys, yes, I have pets. Here's Courage.
Well, folks, it would seem that I'm starting. Well, folks, I'm starting to turn around, so I better pack. Sorry, I forgot to say the magic words. So, until next time.
Good night, Kian. See you soon.
Night, King. See ya soon.
Hey Nicholas, I see yourself again.
I got.
Yup. Oh god. Oh god. Check this out. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was something. Here's my pet collection for anyone that has never seen my pets. Here's Mickey. Mouse. And then here we have Moose. Moose, a moose! You guys, look. It's Moose. Moose, a moose. Nicholas, check my screen. Look, 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 look. It's Moose, a moose. Hey, where's he? Get it? No, we need a Z. Say, does anyone remember Noggin? Yep, here we go. Celebrate 10 years of my Roblox career, it's neon time! Hi. Where are you? Huh? All right. Neon time. One more time. Hey Nicholas, you won't believe what my house has. Take a look down. Take a look back here. Look, look. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it has a bouncy house and a slide. Since Beep City's been ruined by pedos and stuff. Oops. Hate to mention that word, but yeah, it's been ruined. Place name at South Line.
First, I need to deliver all these foods.
Oh look, I got Roskill Central.
venting on my head.
And of course, Arsenal.
just decorate my house. What is Kate?
What's
Jailbreak. Okay.
It's been old and outdated, Nicholas, and now it's gotten upgrades.
Like what? Game down. Over to yours and in with you. Over to yours and in with you. Over to yours and in with you.
It's been very long since I last played this game, Nicholas. Don't you think it was time for an upgrade?
That's one escape.
Remember that game?
The old game's the new one. That's even a treadmill. That's a treadmill. In your house, that's a treadmill. In your house, that's a treadmill.
Yes, there is.
I just old Roblox games. I just old Roblox games.
Black One Newport Resident Evil Strasbourg Unofficial Arsenal's here. All the unavailable games are.
The old one. What did you do with the old game posters? Did you replace them with new ones?
I did. Well, some of them.
Like what? Some games replaced
Unavailable games were replaced by available games. Yep. You notice that Meep City is gone?
I like your home.
Thanks.
Let's go Swastika on a piss. Let's go Swastika. Let's go Swastika by SDNX for playing some game.
Why is it playing all the Lonos?
Yum.
You know what that song was?
The happy birthday song.
Mm-hmm.
That's a combo machine. That's the berry stand and a treadmill. And the treadmill. The treadmill. The treadmill.
What song was I whistling, Nicholas?
That's right, bouncy house, treadmill, a swing. It's Reese's and Hershey's.
What song was I whistling, Nicholas?
Ask. I can't turn the machine.
You know what song I was whistling?
Big Robin Werewolf. Big Robin Werewolf.
Yep. What song was that?
Come on, the whales today.
Yep.
Pick up this was the werewolf.
What song was that, Nicholas?
It's one of your songs or no?
One of my songs.
One of your house. There's the candy bars. Body. Peppa Pig. When Christmas comes to town.
PBS.
Nickelodeon.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. Check this out. I'm practicing. Check this out, man. Check this out, man. Hey, man, catch this penis. You wanna know what this is? My fingers?
What?
Listen. Let me try again. Listen. Let me try again.
Mario.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
I sound like a siren. That was Barney.
That was Mario. Guess this fiend was. Guess this fiend. Guess this fiend. Guess this fiend, man. Guess this fiend. Guess this fiend, man. Guess this fiend. Let me try again. To guess it? Guess this fiend, man. Guess this fiend, man. Guess this fiend, man. To guess it?
Wubsy.
Yeah. Let me try.
I was whistling it, the Wubsy theme song at the... Hey Nicholas, guess what I'm about to whistle? What song was that?
Oh no.
What was that song, Nicholas? Alright. Who wants one more round of neon time? go. Alright, folks. I'll show you more of my pets. And after we got Moose, here we have Ami. Nicholas, look. We have more pets. I have more pets to show you. And also the other guy. The CNW. Alright. And here we have Yumi. Right here. Here's Yumi. And next up we have Blue. And also we have Blue Regard. Very. Oh, here's Evil Bunny. And after Evil Bunny, we have Gumball. Here he is, Gumball. And after Gumball, we have Blossom. Here she is, Blossom. And I hope you enjoyed the pets, guys. Anyways, once again, here's Mickey Mouse. Courage, the cowardly dog. And Moose. For those I have not yet seen. switch it back to Evil Body.
Well, man, Lisa's really go back to work at Roscoe's Schwarzberg's new map. My man's getting ready.
I know. Let's hear it for one more celeb. Hey.
I have to go now. Here are my final words. Got to go, night.
Alright.
See you next time.
There goes Nicholas. It's official. It is now neon time. Alright, before I sign off, let me see. Again? Again? Woo! Oh, look, the meme number. That was fun. In honor of my 10th anniversary here on Roblox, I decided to go back in time and play my childhood games. Alright, who's doing this? I couldn't have done it all without you guys and the friends I made on Roblox as well. I would love to thank you all so much for 10 great years on Roblox. May the next 10 years be great. Sure, Roblox has its own problems, especially with all those, you know if you've seen it, you know if you've seen everything. I'm glad that the past 10 years of being on this platform. I'm so glad that. But on the bright side, I'm so glad that my Roblox account got to live long enough for it to turn 10. Before I go, who wants Employee of the Month? Celebration. Sure worth it. On the bright side, I'm so glad that my account got to live long enough for it to turn 10. This celebration event was so worth it. It was sure worth it. Before I go, who wants Employee of the Month? Those who say I first get it. you go. The Joe Mama era has officially come to an end for this server. As I have named a new employee of the day. Anyways, I'm going to head out for the night now. Thank you all so much for being there during the night-long celebration. Thank you all so much for being there during the night-long celebration. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all again real soon in the near future. Let's see if Roblox will improve or not. I may never tell. Anyways, got to go nighty-night. Bye. Well, that was so much fun, everyone. The party continues on Discord. Link is in the description down below. Anyways, getting very late. Gotta run.
Did you guys see that? The sun is setting. Which means the stream is about to end. But don't worry. I'll be live again on this date.
I do not have any live streams planned for right now, but when I do go live, you'll see it on my Discord server. The link to join the CBP Lounge server is in the description down below this live stream. See you there.
See you then. And I would love to thank each and every one of you for watching my live stream tonight. I appreciate it. And if you're new, and if you enjoyed this live stream, hi! Welcome to CBProductions. Make sure to like the live stream and subscribe for more great content coming soon. Don't forget to click on the bell. That is also important, so that way you won't miss any of my uploads. Anyways, my final word